Okay. Looks good. Stream is there and present. Yeah, we like to see that. Live chat is set. Steam is on Do Not Disturb. Total War Warhammer 3 is launching. What's up, everybody? I know I don't know if I'm really speaking to anybody or nobody. Obviously, just started the stream. Hopefully some people saw the announcement. Get a little bit more livelihood and some viewers in here. That'd be great. If not, we're just going to have a legendary difficulty stream to continue to run from. As you can see, I may or may not be working on some videos for the Empire, though I still need to wrap up a couple more dwarf campaigns and get those in the books. But yeah, as it stands, we are going back into that dwarf campaign. It's been fun. I don't know, this game's fun. Patch 2.2 is it's been so good for the health of the game, in my opinion. It's in such a better spot. The AI actually attacks you at good times. They fight each other if they get too big. It's like possible to play out campaigns at a disadvantage, but it's also difficult to gain too extensive of an advantage. Of course, I say I don't cheese. I can't say I don't ever do anything that some people might consider slightly cheese, but I don't do like the ammo dodging stuff like that. I don't know. I try to avoid that stuff as much as I can. I think it works out pretty well. But here we are. Let's take a moment to reacquaint ourselves with the campaign. Yeah, things are a little tough financially, but I think that's okay. We're in a good spot. We're going to have to lose some of this crap to the Skaven, but we really need to centralize our... I really want to wipe out the ogres, and that is the next goal here. Like, them declaring war on me has kind of screwed me over. It's really time to push them back, eliminate them, maybe try to take out the Bloody Hands. Definitely need to kill the Scabby. But if I can clear out this section of the map, then we'll be able to really focus and push south. We're kind of well protected on other flanks. They shouldn't have too much business, too many good things going for them. Can we win? We can just win this with an auto-resolve. We'll take some losses for sure. Is it worth playing this one out? Oh, man. That is a great question, actually. I really don't want to lose troops. Do you have a runesmith? All these frickin' saber tusk packs. Yeah, this is where I almost have too much missile infantry and the likes. Those gorgers are going to be a nuisance. Do have good settlement garrison. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't lose. They are low health. That's why. Like, Longbeard with 41 troops. Dwarf warriors with 35 apiece. Let's see what else we can do before we take on that. Yeah, I know. Because, yeah, we really need to get back out here and restore this, but that's where this army's going to come in handy as well. We actually have room for some heroes here.
Aye, lad, what can I do?
Oh, yeah, I had to recruit that here because I have the engineering guild here, but not here. We're going to want that in this army. We want a rune... Do we want a runesmith in this army, too? Runesmith, Master Engineer. Yeah, I feel like this army's missing. I mean, I know it's missing 2 units, but maybe that doesn't matter. This is the worst, too. We're going to go to Iron Rock. It wants us to go around. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, though. Can I make it into this forest? Oh, I have better ambush success chance outside the forest. All right. And that is what we shall do. Yeah, this is the other thing, is I was thinking about moving out here, trying to take them down. I'd like to get rid of this, but that's all the money I have. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Close defeat, it says. Ah, there's another army in there. Yeah. You son of a bitch. Settlement garrison. I mean, he doesn't have much else. Spellcaster wizard, spellcaster wizard. That's not too bad. Is this, I was gonna say this is a warplock engineer, however. He's got a bunch of storm vermin. You know, I definitely don't want to try to take that fight right there. Wait, I really wish Emmerich would finish him off. Yeah, this is, we're just gonna have to continue to play Ring Around the Rosie here. Oh, and we actually, that's bad. We actually can't get into encamp stance. Oh well. Risk taken. Potential losses inbound. This army's basically just here to hold them at bay. I'm gonna kind of move up on them anyway. There's nothing I can really do here. I really want to take this fight though. I don't want to let them siege me down any further. I hate that we're gonna lose troops. Can I just recruit them back? Is it smart to auto-resolve it? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, we have to, well, we don't have to play this out, but we shouldn't take, if we can avoid taking these losses, it's a big step forward. If I can get this army healed up and move out instead of having to sit and replenish for some amount of time, that's obviously a benefit. We'll take a look here, see how it goes. Well, they are going to deploy right on the front lines. Question is, like, do I rush them down with something? Because I'd really like to just kind of set up on the hillside here in a good position to fire from. Not too many line of sight obstructions. Where we can actually have good opportunities for some damage. Obviously, it'd be nice. Yeah, this is what's tough, having some pretty low health units. Those Grudges are just going to come in on the flank and really screw things up for us. I'm going to position these better. I mean, I'm going to just have the Lord in the middle anyway. It's a little bit awkward. Maybe we scale these back on the sides a little bit more. So I want to make sure that this handgunner has some good fields to fire through. And we do have like a huge mass of troops from the garrison. I'm tempted to like go out here and chase those down. Is this just just a warlord type? Okay. Yeah. Just try to mix that up a little bit. Set them out on the plains. Go for a good flank. Maybe rotate this unit around to the side. I'm good with that. Yeah, and they're going to back off. We're just going to have to wait for the reinforcements. That's alright. Hopefully I can use this army as a little bit of bait. Take some damage on the settlement garrison. I doubt it's going to work out that well for me. I'm sure my main army is going to end up becoming a priority target. Looking at this battle a little more closely, I can see that there's room for me to spread out on the side. So we're going to do just that. They're going to sit just at the edge of the range of my cannons. That's okay. Yeah, big concern is just going to be that those gorgers coming through. I really hope they try to flank on the right side. That'd be beautiful. But this one really... Wow, okay, there you go. Cannons. Cannons are a good unit. Pretty fun. Boom. Wonder if some of that is the grudge throwers with the homing projectiles too. Love to see that. Wow. Love to see that. Holy smokes. Okay, what are we actually looking for? We're looking for the iron guts. That is not the iron guts, but that's okay. Dual weapons, still pretty good target. Iron fist is a good target too. They're moving in on the flank, which is good. Might actually just throw a couple of these guys across. And yeah, start to get some damage out. There's the gorgers. Yeah. Get on those iron guts if we can. Hold this back a little bit. Some more gorgers. Get some good damage here. Really good results. And the saber tusk packs are a little bit disoriented. That's really important. It's going to be useful. We do got a little bit of a flank going on here. Can't say I'm too surprised by that. I want to get that going. I don't know if I should control these or just let them fire away. This guy, they're not a little bit too far. Not sure what's going on there. There's the gap. Get you in here. This is honestly what I was the most worried about, is these saber tusk packs. They're gonna be able to flank really effectively. And the Lord is dead. We will accept that as a result. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that was honestly a little bit better than I expected. Get some extra damage out. Yeah, I mean, we definitely didn't lose any of the units we were supposed to. Took some damage on those iron drakes from their lord getting into the fight, but overall, pretty satisfied with that result. Should be able to chase him off and take a much more favorable auto-resolve. That would be nice. Alright, just see what my Lord's skill tree looks like here. Yeah, beautiful. Gorgeous dead's Lord dead. Hero crippled. One of the iron guts did get wiped out. With dual weapons wiped out. Get the fuck out of here. If you would be so kind. I was going to say, from the casualty replenishment, he has to have it.
The clan demands war.
still not sure if I actually want to auto-resolve this one yet, because we're gonna, like, we can play this one out and still take really minimal losses. Oh, and that's right, it's gonna be the Lord and then the units reinforcing. How silly. It's just going to deploy it there anyway. Pretty wide open field. Not a lot of terrain advantages that we can get here. That's alright. But yeah, like, look at this, like, the health of this archer line. Is there a spot I can hide this guy? Fortunately, no. Just put him right in here. Maybe I should swap the banners on them if I'm not going to put them out there, but that's alright. You might as well just sit. Plant you on a little corner position. I want the long beards up front. I kind of want to just leave my front wide open. Like I want them to come crashing in. Because we got all these full health archer units, like that's what we need to... We should be able to just kill this guy. Yeah, we'll wait reinforcements. And away we go. Another calm, casual battle, but yeah, this is where... especially as the dwarves, I've been playing as the Empire and High Elves a little bit on the side lately, and I gotta remember how important it is to play out battles when you don't have a casualty or replenishment hero. Yeah, like the Saber Tusk packs, just get wrecked. I think it's going to be tough to really hit them. Like, I still want to focus down some of this stuff. This is our armor penetration. There is no other... Yeah, like, I just want to watch these Saber Tusk packs and make sure that we take care of them. And I would love for them to just run right up the middle and attack me, but it doesn't look like they're going to do that. These ones are. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's what we want to see. Just get wrecked. Yeah, please shoot those. You can stick on these. That's fine with me. That's a good result. Get in there, I can't. There we go, there's the click. What is that button? M, I gotta try to remember that. There we go. Yeah, take one little charge onto those quarrelers, but that's what I'm talking about. The less damage I can take on my main units, the happier I'm going to be about that. On my frontline units, I should specify. That's what I'm talking about. Like this is that's very low losses. Wipe out an army and a lord. Replenish, and then next turn be ready to just sweep through there. Yeah, the real concern is this army I pushed out. I should have known better than to take Clan Rictus. I'm just tired of frickin' waiting for them to die.
Let us begin.
And so I made the classic mistake of just overextending on that side again. That's okay. Pretty good turn. I don't want to spend too much money when we are in the negative. Not really seeing anything too crazy. I'd love to build, like, they're just going to take this, so I don't want to invest in that. Karakazul is not going to last long with the Skaven floating around. Ooh. Okay, I mean, the only real concern here is, like, Scrag spells. Bone Crusher is gonna hurt. That's painful stuff right there. But this was a very interesting choice. Catch me out in the open with this army, I suppose, but we can just move in. Very cool. Is fully hidden right now? No. Just do the same thing. You know, maybe I want to push up on this hill so we can get a little bit better of a vantage for our units here. Just an awkward number of units here. Push them up, move them out. He's gonna have to move in. We'll let the artillery just kind of do its own thing for a second. Fire off a couple rounds, but then we really do want to start targeting down like the Iron Fists, which have the shields we want to take out. Really want to take out Iron Guts just because they're going to be strong. There's the other Iron Guts, and we just hope that that is enough of a focus fire to take them out. Looks like we're pretty strong on the right flank. Weak on the left, like, or they are. They're coming in hot over here. Yeah, and there's the Gorgers. There's the others. There's the Fist. Sucks, but pretty unavoidable. Oh, that's the other Gorgers. This reach? No, sad. Okay. Okay, well, this worked out. And still hitting over there. This unit's just getting absolutely pounded. Yeah. See if we can get them out of there. I don't know if we can actually get them out in time. It's hopefully running into some problems here. Getting a little bit of damage out on us here, but that's alright. Get that back. Be able to get a bunch of free shots in on here. And that should settle it. For sure. Come on, you can do it. I don't know why I didn't put this artillery on it, just because I know it doesn't have the homing. Oh no, this one does have the homing. Idiot. Oh, I think he's gonna get away. Oh well. Yeah, this right here is why I was a little confused by this attack. Yeah, you got some good charge into that. Like, well, see, I was gonna say he got a good charge in on that dwarf warrior that took the damage, but I'm not even sure I'd say that's true because that's the one he pounded with the spell. Of course, he got a good charge on it. It's already taken down to a third of its health. Very acceptable results, however. Like, this is what I was talking about. We're gonna have to sacrifice some land in the south, I think, but as a result, we're just going to wipe out Scrag completely. Be able to push through severely. Yep, caught him in the underway. Was kind of expecting this. Easy takedown. Now this, yeah. This was the one I obviously was concerned about. I mean, I can auto-resolve it and lose it. I can play it out and still probably lose it. Yeah, this runesmith doesn't even have the explosive. God damn it, I'm going to throw this army away again. I don't know, I'm just underestimating Clan Rictus. I got to stop doing that, but I'm doing that all campaign long so far. Tretch Graventail, huh? Oh, and I got miners in this army? What was I thinking moving this guy out there? Well, what I was thinking is I didn't know that there was an army inside the settlement that was full strength with storm vermin. I mean, we're gonna play it out and see if I can somehow flub a better, or not flub, but perform better than they can. This is gonna be the. Oh wait, no, it's not. Okay, he didn't bring the Warlock Engineer. Or Warlock Engineer. Didn't bring that with them. Oh, man. And we got some frickin' mountains to corner camping. Let's go. Corner camping, but actually based on terrain? I mean, the thing is these Iron Drakes are going to either carry the fight or I'm going to throw the fight by not paying attention to them. That's my opinion here. The Grudge Throwers are going to be useful for dealing damage on the way in. And who knows, maybe the reinforcements will be delayed long enough. And this is so far that, like, I might just take this corner because I can get to it sooner. Yeah, right in here. Where's the... Oh, that's the ridge right there. Okay, perfect. Is this going to be acceptable for visibility? It doesn't help that there's a tree right in the middle of things, but you know what? Yeah, we're going to have to learn to love it. Put ourselves in this position. Got to find our own way out. I don't know that we need to put these up front yet, but basically just kind of setting stuff down until we can back up into the corner and figure things out from there. That ridge, like I really want it to be just like right here. Because that's actually a pretty strong wall right there. There we go. Need to move, he's just waiting for his troops to come in. That's a bummer. That's kind of what we don't want to happen, but... If he can. Okay, very good. Put these inside before I should have made them a safer location to begin with. Stop what you're doing too, please and thank you. Nope, just sit there for now, bud. Don't do it, bro. What? Oh, classic. Okay. There we go. Reinforcements approaching. I probably am in a high scathing corruption zone, so I don't know that we're going to get away with too few of these, but decent so far. A lot of unnecessary damage on those warp fire throwers, but such is life. Okay. I'll do that. I need to shoot these because they're just going to evaporate, but if I can get them, yeah, I was going to say if I can get them to route a little bit, that'd be cool. Skaven's still getting into formation, buying me lots of time to fight off their summons. Thankfully they piss those all away before the fighting begins. Imagine if that runesmith had the explosion ability too. Rune of Wrath and Ruin would pay off a lot in a big fight against the Skaven. I should just route off the battlefield. Might be it. I don't know how much they're really going to come around the flanks here. Just keep these units in reserve, I suppose. Stick them up front. In front and center. I just need this to have like a good window to shoot through. Not a perfect formation, but see how it goes. Move him over here. Artillery's on fire at will, and now we wait. Hope for good things to come. Wish I had that master engineer. Any actual targets worth using the cannons on? Seems like not really. Why don't we just put him on some storm vermin? Shields won't block artillery. We're getting some good hits, but like this is not going to be a tight enough box for us to hold out. I was going to say they got some kind of decent units on the side there. Oh, I should put these back on fire at will. Them boys back on fire at will. Try to hit those. That's not a good angle. Let's fire at those slingers then. I'm not sure where these guys should start shooting. There's that little lump in the frickin' terrain that's gonna help them out a lot. Get over here. I could actually just shoot into there. See if we can get any lucky hits there. Miners are just not at the right angle. Yikes, this is rough. Yeah, and this little bit of a lump here in the terrain is going to be just enough to save them. Out. I don't know if our focus fire is anywhere near good enough here. Guess we got a big pile right in the middle here. Is this firing? Looks like it is. I don't think we can hit that. Like, that's the unfortunate part. If we make some adjustments here. Yes, let's try to get like up here maybe. Some shots on them. Get those down. Cover runners. This is actually kind of sad. This is getting pelted. Take those down. Get another buff out if we can. I don't think it's going to help enough. To actually shoot that. Those gutter runners to go down though, because they're doing good damage to our forces. These warriors flee. I don't think we can get hits on that, but we're gonna try, damn it. Pull this back, and we'll pull this back. Get them into a good position. Those are not worth the targeting. Lord somehow surviving. don't know if that's the right target for that. I don't think he's long for this world, unfortunately. Yeah. Get like a shot in there. Shoot at those. I think we lost this fight. Valiantly, though. I'll tell you that much. Obstructions, not that I see. Lord looks like he's about to leave the battlefield. Oh, those frickin' Iron Drakes, though. Like I said, they really are going to carry this fight. Still got runners alive on the field, and that is just unfortunate. And there comes the spell casting. Yeah, okay. Certainly a valiant defeat. Pretty good damage, but I don't think that's good enough. He's going to follow up, and that's going to be really rough. Yeah, big damage on those. Iron Drakes. Basically didn't wipe out anything though. Yeah, he's just gonna come right back. I'm just trying to like envision a way that we win this. Like Tretch, the problem is Tretch is gonna have too much damage. I'm gonna have to try to snipe him out. I also have to take out those gutter runners. I also need my Iron Drakes to eliminate way too many Storm Vermin. And I shouldn't even let him try to get the reinforcements in. And he's going to have all the Clan Rat summons again. That's actually going to be the main issue here. Yeah, we got no front line left. I actually should have just auto-resolved this. Yeah, we don't even have artillery pieces left. One grudge thrower, cool. It's not going to be a good position for him, but it's only temporary. Is he going to rush me down, though? Park just out of range. We scoot up a little bit. I'd love to see my artillery start dealing damage right off the bat. Force him to move. Split up these two armies. I don't know if it's really doable, but if there's going to be a chance, like, that is it. This is how you know things aren't good. The summoned clan rats aren't immediately evaporating and retreating. Not a good sign. If we can get some shots on this clump. I really wish I could have leveled this guy up over the end turn though, or in between fights. That's like as good as it's gonna get.
Show us the target, Lord! Aye! Stove! To the forge! Ready to strike! Lock and loading! It is a reckoning! Let the vengeance begin! Going masters! War machine ready! On! Move to attack! Ready to strike! How about them? Obey me! Move! Put the eggs! Fight! Let the vengeance begin! Kaduk!
Yeah, this is just rough.
What's that?
I mean, those are done. These are pretty done. Yeah, like I said, I probably should have just auto-resolved this. Get some sort of consistent results out of it. Oh, yeah, because the real problem is you can see like all those units are low, but they're going to survive, and they're going to get... It's going to take them it's going to take them less time to replenish and move in on my territory than it's going to take for me to restore this army. Yeah, from a close defeat to a decisive defeat, definitely should have auto-resolved it. Just didn't have quite the tools I knew. I got a couple troops wiped out. Maybe slow them down for a turn. Well, it'll bring our income back a little bit. I'm just getting greedy, and I just want, I mean, I want them to not be there at all. I want to not have to worry about this eastern flank anymore in the ways that I have been having to worry about it. Let's see, like, can I actually win this or no? Didn't really think so. Like I said, Karak Azul is just like, this is going to be just a sacrifice. 8 peaks is going to be tough for them to break. Valaya's Sorrow is something they've sadly already broken. We'll replenish for 1 turn further here. I hate that I can't really get further than this. That should be Scrag. Yeah, he's going to have to retreat. He's not going to be able to do anything too useful this turn. Oh, he's got another point. Okay. Can get some good level ups there. Get this Master Engineer into his army. Not yet. He gets a couple of Regiments of Renown. And, well, we could just get some Slayers. I'm really tempted to take some Regiments of Renown here, but the Slayers could still be legit. I only have room for 1 thing. Slayers are just so expensive, and I know their replenishment won't keep up, but going against the ogres, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, even so, these armies, my armies are not properly upgraded. It's like I just want to dismantle this army, though perhaps we could turn this into recruitment army anyway. Yeah, and I need to leave that Skaven bit alive for a little longer here. Just have all ancestral blood, Grungni. Now I should be able to recruit another runesmith here. I'll actually take this.
Let
Don't care too much about what kind of lord I'm going to have there. What I really need is the... Just get some units into there. Can I... Yeah, and I could go to tier 4 if I had the money, but our economy is not under control at this time. Yeah, we need to get rid of that before that underway becomes, or undercity becomes a problem. Now, I think I need to reclaim Iron Rock, but then I kind of want to run back and see if I can make it to Karak Azul. A little bit more income. Complete province. Thorgrim level up.
Throw bearers! Let's march! Retake the realms!
Oh, I maybe could have taken Cleanse Corruption, but that's alright. Yeah, I don't think I can break... Well, maybe I can break Akendorf. If I send this army over there, just smash them to bits. Scabby Eye recruiting. Can't sleep on them for too long. Damaged building in Varenka Hills. We can repair that for sure. Okay. Yeah, I knew I was going to lose that army over there. It's an unfortunate mistake. I don't know. Well, it would have been better if I could just sit there and defend instead of throwing away an army like I did. Defensive alliance. I like the sound of that, but I'm not ready. Not ready for that kind of a commitment. Not when there's still dwarves on the market.
Let us begin.
What else is cheap? I'm just trying to start with the cheap units. We're going to obviously want to get the more expensive stuff briefly.
Grudges will be settled. What? Forwards? No reason for it. Won't happen.
Can make use of that and then disband the Lord. A little bit of our income back. It would be outside the settlement, which is kind of cool. I don't want to like make that attack solo.
Get those cannons moving.
Here. Cool. Oh, I wish I had more hero capacity so I could scout this a little better, because I'm going to run him down to 8 peaks. And then we're going to have somebody else come right through the center and wreck everything for me. Okay, you can get there and still have some movement left. Do I have to drop this Master Engineer? I do, that's actually kind of sad.
By the ancestor gods.
That's playable, and I'll probably take, yeah, more losses than I really should have. More than it's smart to. But, thing about that auto-resolve is it'll balance, like, blend the losses really well across the army.
Ready. Grease those axles.
Can just get. We can't get him in. What? Oh, because he was already in the army this turn. Okay.
Ready.
The point.
Summon me if you dare. Yes.
Yeah, this unpleasant climate is going to slow my replenishment, and that is actually going to be a bit of an issue. We'll survive.
Send me to
Just got to keep getting into battle. We'll make it. This is a walled settlement. But like, well, the auto-resolve says decisive. I mean, it's going to be a decisive defeat no matter what, but can I use cannons and towers to get a little more value out of this? I think we should. I'd like to at least load it up and see what it looks like. Yeah, look at how many regiments of renown he's got in here. The AI just loves to stack those now. Seems like more than ever before. That's smart. That's something I should start trying to incorporate that into my own play. Actually using them in my armies and here and there. Instead of, because like look at, I mean, it's not all perfect choices, but he's got a couple that are going to give him some really unique utility here. Now, he's got that corner, he's got that side. What is going to be one tower there, one tower there? So stupid. 3 towers there. This is for that central point, which I'm essentially going to want to hold to ensure he doesn't come from that way. Kind of want to sit on the towers over here and try to take him out, though. I'm going to go here. We're going to take these. Put them on here, I think. See if we can get some damage there. Have some miners. So we can throw some of those on the walls. Get some of those captures. And that should be good to start, I think. Rattling guns. Put him, no, we lose that if we put him down there. Okay. Gotcha. You know, I probably should at least throw down. I should have put these down earlier, obviously, but so that's a bit of a problem, is this guy. Mortars. What about here? He's actually taking damage from this? That's crazy. Wait, is there a... Does he have another one of those out there? I actually don't understand. Yeah, oh, he's got like a Deathglow Bombardier that's somewhat invisible. Crazy. Okay. Go back, please. should actually set up something of a hold point here. This guy's actually not going to be able to escape either. Decent damage on those. Try to run if you can. I want to start running pretty soon. Now we just kind of chill. So we can get some of these guys home. Get summoned on. This is a especially exciting battle. This is fucked. These guys are screwed. It's gonna make it at least. They're dead, they're dead. They're probably dead. And yeah, now we have to pray that a single explosive tower does all of the work. Where we got the miners coming in as backup. Council guard's got the avalanche mortars over there. Sick. We have to just build this so that we actually have a functional tower in any sort of functional time frame. I don't think this is going to do much for me. Poor choice by him to actually press the attack. If he would have waited, Thorgrim might have made it. Well, a couple more turns. Jeez. Close defeat. Yeah, that looks pretty close to me. Yeah, we didn't even do that good of damage. Well. It was kind of awful. I don't know. That was... I guess nothing good was ever going to come of that. Close defeat's better than a decisive defeat, though. What actual value we got out of that, I don't know. Yeah, and I swear, like... Is it this? Was it this guy? Like, they had something that appeared to be firing... yeah, it must have been the Jezzails. Had something that looked like it was firing, projectiles. Poison globadiers, not the avalanche mortars. Weird. Oh well. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I was gonna say, how is there still an army here? But that means that he actually took it. I think I'm just gonna march in here. I don't think he can reach me. He might be able to, and he might ambush me, but if he does, that's fine. Fine's maybe not the right word for it, but acceptable.
Have you come to pledge me your loyalty?
Yeah, there we go. Why can't I take, oh, I already have military access with them.
All right. Iron Fist.
Military
Some call me a
alliance.
king. You are
We'll
welcome
take
here.
that. See if we can push towards... Well, actually, no, because I want to see if we can push towards Confederation. We're definitely stronger than they are. Same main threat. And I know that there's mixed opinions on how alliances tend to work, but it seems like the military alliance should ultimately be beneficial to me for confederating them. But I don't actually want to confederate them at this point in time. I don't think that would be to my benefit. I got my own housekeeping to take care of here.
Those cannons moving.
No, he's got Matorka. He's got a bunch of... Yeah, they took Myrmidons, that's right. But how can I turn this... How can I use this territory? Like if I can trade with them for Matorka.
True king of the AP.
It's not gonna happen, but if I can get... I gotta get something that I can find to give to them.
Time for a reckoning. Vengeful Grundle. To war. Move. What do you want?
I don't really like the way this turned out for movement either. I'd like to be pressuring them more. I don't really want these guys to take Karak Angazar, but I gotta take replenishment here. Like, this is actually a really pathetic amount of replenishment.
My anger burns bright.
Let's run over to here and we'll just merge some units and recruit from there. He's moved out. You actually still need to get some stuff going here. Okay. So strength for thunders would be good. Still don't even have this. Yeah, I'd like to get some of this. Where's my there we go. Oh, it's a long ways away. I could really use some more. Like Longbeard's upkeep. I think I'd rather go this route first and take that. This would be so good too, but I don't. I think I'm gonna go this way. A little bit, every little bit helps. Okay. I think that should be it for that turn. Yeah. The Disciples of the Maw really have nothing. Maybe I should have moved in on him. See, Immerk wants the defensive alliance, and I'm really tempted to take that, but I don't think it's to my benefit, and especially depending on who he's going to fight in the long term. I think once we're more stabilized, I'll consider it. Black Iron Mine. Yeah, I was going to say, and I'm clicking auto-resolve because I want to see some of these units just outright disappear. Valiant defeat, like that's a pretty good result. It sucks that he's going to sack it, but he's going to have to do that and then back out. Yeah, and we're still stronger than the other dwarf clans. I mean, Karakadrin at 27% to or 27 to confederate. I need to stabilize my position before I take on anything like that. This is looking awkward over here too. I don't like them running around. Bloody Hanswag fails. Southern World Edge Mountains. Can't reach that, that's okay.
I declare war.
He'll probably retreat this army successfully, but as long as it doesn't wrap around the top for no reason. I could reach him. Yikes. Yikes. Hurts the soul to see that. I mean, just do this. Quick turnaround time. Yeah, damn it. And they take Karak and Gazar as well. We're close on confederation with them, and I'd probably be more inclined to confederate with them. I might just give them Ackendorf then, because having just the one does not make sense. Cannot pay me enough for that. That's a lot of value. Wish you could use that to... Well, obviously it wouldn't make sense if you could confederate off of that. Well, let's at least... I'm going to take the military alliance with him. I know I'm going to want to confederate sooner or later. To me, that makes sense to do. We'll see if it ends up playing out that way in reality, but... This army's in march stance. Be a big takedown if we can actually take it down. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pure goblin stack. Okay. Pretty comfortable with that. Maybe I could have played it out for less casualties here, but I think we'll be alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with this now. I can trade it away to him, we'll just give him more power, but it doesn't do me much good to have this capital for nothing. Wait a couple turns, let them make some more money. Maybe see if they do anything else. Trade him for Karak Hearn or something. Will you trade me? You won't trade me Migdal Vongbrak because I don't have anything in there. Well, he probably won't trade me Karak Hearn then, will he? Yeah, it's not an option. I just don't want to leave that to him in case the vampires come crashing through as well. This army, I might just run it over there. I at least got it close. Got artillery. Oh, we probably lost all those crafted items on these guys too, huh? Is there any... Fire... Speed, toughness... Too late for that to matter, but students, archivists all filled out. You, I was going to throw at least a couple little things on. Spell shield, hammer, whatever that said. I'm not going to try to reread it. So let's see. This lord needs weapon and a talisman. Have any good? Like maybe this. I think we're just gonna stick them with the usual for now. And a talisman. Slayer's ring, very likely. Actually, we'll take an old guard's tankard. Because we got a little bit of oath gold to spare now. We're starting to get a good income of that. Yeah, that's... yeah. We like that. Regen. bunch of melee defense. Now we need a talisman and enchanted item for the Rune Lord. Speed charge bonus causes fear. Possibility. Veteran's Flask or Slayer Ring would be nice. I really like the Ranger's Brooch for making them just less, like they're just survivable, move faster, less likely to be targeted early on. Enemy has to get close instead of just lasering them down. I think we'll just give them a Slayer's Ring.
Time for a reckoning.
Okay.
Send me to
Thorgrim magically can't reach that. This guy leveled up. Get to strike the runes for the cooldown. Damaged building at the Black Iron Mine. We might as well repair that. And defeat Tretch Craventail. He's heading right towards me. Uh-oh. I really need to... I should have done these quest battles so long ago, by the way. At least one or two of them. Raid greenskins. Your action Ekrund, raid greenskins. Yeah, see, I really fucked up by not doing some of that earlier, too. I just get out to there and raid it if I ever survive there. Or, well, we've got these guys over here. Vampire counts. Raid Skaven. Recapture Dwazbag. Defeat Rictus. Defeat Tretch Craventail. Should be alright. Things are in a little bit of rough shape yet, but that's... I knew we'd be starting there. Yeah, and the ogres are already dead. So that's a pretty good start.
welcome, friends of the Dowie.
No. Well, the ogres aren't totally dead, but they're much less of a threat to us. Sylvania weakening. Definitely going to lose Iron Rock again. Rag Dwazbeg routed. Dude, and he runs away again.
Let's march.
Will this survive a rebellion? No.
No time for this.
Damn it.
Yes. Fire anger burns bright. The High
The real
King
question is, like, if I chase him down, can he retreat far enough? Or can I actually follow him this time?
retake the realm.
I suspect that's a far enough retreat. Oh, the worst game, dude. The worst thing to have to do in this fucking game.
For the wisdom of the way.
Took that. Probably just run down and settle this.
Ready. Aye. Can I help you? Master of Runecarving.
Yeah, I like can't even recruit any units there.
Summon me if
This guy's just gonna have to keep creeping this way. Well, let's... What? I...
thirst for war. Got that.
He can't move out of march stance. That's a little unfortunate. Tough. I'm not able to move things at the pace that I want them to go.
Step forth.
Yeah, now look at this. How does that make sense?
You are welcome.
Now that he has no strength, where all of a sudden it's maybe it's because it's not shared main threat anymore. Clan Molder. Yeah, now all of a sudden that we're not this was at 27 just a couple turns ago. He just got his army completely tossed. Less likely to confederate. Yeah. The new system can be a little frustrating. I guess I gotta get on the same page as him with my goals. Scryer besieging his capital. That's pretty bad.
All here.
Nah, dude. I should, and I should eventually, but I don't think I should now. Where's Zog showing up? He's just gonna take it. It's fine. Trap himself in the settlement. Yeah, I suppose, because our garrison's at half health is why. Oh, that's right, and it's not a settlement battle anymore, it's a field battle. I was like, well, but the towers should be able to help out. No. Oh, this was... I don't actually want to play this out. There's no point. That's the dumbest thing in the world, dude.
Rules of power. Give me vengeance. Armed and ready.
Will they fire their blasting charges at the Lord? Probably not.
Armies! Yes, Lord! God! Strike the runes! Defiant and unbowed! Whoa! Moving out!
Ugh, terrible. That one's gonna get absolutely wrecked.
Go! Move! Miners!
Yeah, actually, try to run. Try to run away.
For the Kazakh!
Pretty cool if you could.
Kazakh! We demand blood! Dwarf warriors! For our ancestors! Attack! Miners!
Now we just smash our bits together until we lose. Yeah, I totally didn't even think about that. I don't know why I thought it would be a settlement battle. Well, because it had walls on it when Queek attacked it. So it was a or it had the garrison building, so it was a settlement battle, but not this time. Take it and restore himself as a faction, which is cool and all, except he's going to be my enemy. Damn, dude. It's pretty obnoxious.
All right. Summon me if you dare.
We really need more money, but we still haven't stabilized anything yet. Where the hell is he going?
For the wisdom of the laird. Move!
Oops.
Grudges will be set. I ask for
Oh. Should have actually shut off my research for the turn. Is it worth chasing him? I really don't think so. HawkeyeG drone. Oh, that's so dumb that we can't reach this. That is so unfortunate. Okay, we're getting there. Ranka Hills, money.
What brings you, my kin.
5. Oh.
Welcome to my throne. I agree.
0.03. Give it like one turn and see if we can get the Confederation. Might absolutely screw ourselves, but picked up a lot of money there. And we did start Karazakarak to tier 4. We can start making some more money there. Cannot afford tier 4 at Mount Gunbad. We would really like some cooler units in this army. I don't know that I want any of this in here really. Get those out of there. Get those out of there too. We want something like that. I'll be happier with that army. Especially with a little bit like this. Wait, no. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. I'm already spending money I don't have. This is obnoxious, but you know, it is what it is. Let's see here.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
Yeah, he cannot pay for that, the value of that. If we can get some more money out of him, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, cool, dude. I don't know that that's going to be relevant at all. But that's okay. Yeah, we just got to keep holding out. Everybody else is just looking weaker and weaker. We just have too many wars.
Step forth, true friend of the Angrund clan.
I doubt he's ever really going to be able to pay me more than that. I don't think we're worried about outposts right now. Yeah, look at this. So, okay.
You are welcome.
Short victory at G. Hey, we did it! We win! We won the game! Yay! I'm the best. Victory on Legendary. See, it's that easy. Obviously, we've won. This is clearly a victory, you know. We won the game. No, that's actually really not... Yeah, just complete at least one major grudge. Hero capacity +3 for all heroes. Okay, that is actually really clutch. That's extremely clutch. Okay, Oakenhammer. Like, we're just gonna abandon this. Grom Peak. Looking good. Fallen King Mountain. Rom Peak. Oh, can I make this any better? Got defenses there.
Yes, laddie.
Like, what? You have all these random... Fucking why?
To do the guild's bidding.
Angkor, Raziak, and Urukulas. We've got good recruitment stuff here. Karakadreen has, like... Okay, sorting out these buildings is going to be kind of a pain. Bit of a chore. Fallen King, like, I don't know that we need... Yeah, I don't think we need this. I don't think I want it. I'd rather get, like, public order here. Got a runesmith building. Karakadrin. It's not need the runesmith building. Maybe we'll keep the foundry. Definitely keep the barracks. Like up here, like I don't really want any of this. I just want corruption, maybe. Karak Ungor. Like we've got these everywhere. Don't need that there. Ungor and Raziak. Like I want walls. I want walls and I want money and maybe a little bit of growth. We'll leave that there for now, I suppose. How can we sort things out with this?
Onward to death.
Got frickin' Trollhammer torpedoes. Thunderers, organ guns, cannons, iron breakers. Yeah, I mean, being tier 4, it does have its advantages.
I agree.
I just don't know. How did he build him?
I am the Slayer King.
Because if we can get some Slayer buffs. Like, what the hell is this, man? No. Oh, yeah, the guy with the Slayers? Yeah, why would he take the Slayer buffs? Come on, bro. It's at least got his unique items. Fiery Ring of Thori, that's pretty cute.
I grow restless.
Take this. We're going to try to put this in his army.
One rack.
Can we get a Thane? Not from here. We can probably snatch one from here real quick.
The throng is mustered
Like,
by the king's
I think it's very likely I'm going to have to just abandon this entire northern province. I really don't want to if I can help it, but actually get rid of that too. Like, I really don't want to abandon this if I can help it, but there's no... Like, these guys are just going to turn around and declare war on me this following turn. I kind of want to just fall back to, like, Karakadrin, Nashrak's Lair, Rib Peaks.
one rack.
I don't even have the army to, like, deflect that at this time. We are going to ensure that this army gets the last couple units that I want for it. So... shouldn't we be able to grab another Master Engineer? That'd be pretty sick.
What needs to be done?
Yeah, it's gonna be a weird army. Lots of front line. Maybe not enough
Let us begin.
missile units. I really do want to get one of those in there still. That'll make me happy and feel like that's a good balanced army. This lad. This lad. I go back up there and take that? I'm actually surprised he has movement right now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Karakazul.
Throw bearers. Let's march.
Okay.
Room, Ricky. It shall be done. It is
Raid some Greenskins territory. We need a hero action against Ekrund as well. Just grab a Runesmith and run it over there, see if we can get that. Commandment available for Grand Peak. Karakadrin. It's tough striking a balance here. I'm surprised we got to Confederate Karakadrin though, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, Moors, Rictus, both looking weak. Like, I didn't really inherit much of an army. I mostly inherited income. Reichland wants a defensive alliance. I don't know if I'm on board with that. I'm really, like, honestly, the military alliance with Clan Angrand still feels like a bit of a risk. And yeah, I'm still really, I'm hoping those orcs leave. I don't have a good contingency plan for that. Couple grudges removed. Capture Oakenhammer, bruh. Nashrak Slayer is the other part of that, right? Yeah. This is technically a Nashrak Slayer. Very good.
Agreed. I'll cast the runes. I answer to plan and hold.
Yeah, I don't know. Is the spam worth it? Especially at this point, like, what the fuck is that skill choice, man? At least he's strong. Not a total ruin. Like, I don't think we need the Trollhammer torpedoes. Like, we have the anti-large tools. I feel like we might as well take Gyro Bombers because he has the trait for it. He's got an Iron Breaker, which I don't really want to give away for no reason. Some flame cannons would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, the double cannons. Like, I don't need. Well, start filling his army. He can do Slayers. Let's get some Slayers in there. Somehow I have a lot of money from demolishing all the buildings. That would be why. Okay, Karakadrin absolutely needs walls. There's no question. Nashrak's Lair. I mean, I'd also like to have walls. Maybe this is the one that we don't. Karak Ungor gets walls and gets the gold mine, and we just kind of hope that something comes of that. Raziak. Very good. Grand Peak. Just kind of thinking some public order here. This guy's gonna be ready to go. Yeah, and he's pushing up against Imric there. Can I take this out? I really think it's time to try. I have a feeling it's gonna give me good odds here though. Now, do I play this one out or do I just auto-resolve this? I keep doing auto-resolves on these fights. I don't know if that's the right choice, but so much of this spam, like, again, it's just gonna take a lot of damage on my melee troops, and that is slowing me down. Why are we suffering attrition here, by the way? Yeah, HawkeyeG. I was gonna say, is it really Scarbrand causing corruption? Because that would be a bummer. Okay, we do have that. Time to start putting points into there. Grab this. That's all well and good. can actually grab another one of these. I really don't know what to do with this army. Whoa, what the fuck?
Hush! When I sit on my throne, you can be king.
Just ran up out of nowhere and sat in those ruins. Alright, thanks, bud. Thanks. We gotta get into Akrund. Dolcaras, and then we can't afford anything else. It's gonna go there. Can we afford to recruit a lord? Probably not. Oh, we can. Well, so we're not buying him, we're just renewing. Very good. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Yeah, because I'd love to collapse in on them at this point. There's armies down there. Well, not even. See you, bud.
Send me to vengeance.
Okay. I'm not taking the best fights in my life here with these auto-resolves, but... trying to push through a little bit, and I'm not too concerned. Yeah, we are gonna have to suffer from this replenishment. I really should be fighting some of these out, but there's so much going on. I don't necessarily want to do it every time, every turn. Let's see if we can get to that Longbeard upkeep. I think that's it for this turn, though. Oh yeah, the Runesmith that we can just run down to Akrund. Okay, it's pretty good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom over the end turn and hope I don't miss anything too crazy.
Greetings. What do you require of the Karazhan Corps?
Non-aggression type. I don't know. Do I try to like... I'm just questioning if I mean, I guess for now, whatever. I don't know. Do I take this non-aggression pact with them? I want that settlement, but do I get that settlement by being their friend and eventually trading for it, or do I just fight them for it later? I feel like I'm not ready to decide on that yet. Non-aggression pact, if they're asking me, probably benefits them. They are strength rank 12, but we're in a good position ourselves. Yeah, here it is. Ranka, dude, come on. Go away. I knew I shouldn't have let that army roam. I thought he was going to push through to the north, but nope. You fuck. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Wait, what was that? Oh, hold up. The hell is this? I'd trade away Eckendorf this turn. Well, let's see how much it's worth. Because if it's worth a lot, I'm trading it away. Or I know how much it's worth. How much can he pay me for it? Yeah, that's better than before. He's probably going to lose it as a result, but hey. Oh, he had an outpost in there.
Nothing to do here. Let's go.
I can't let that army roam free. What a fucking bummer that is. Yeah, what am I gonna do about it? Maybe divert this army. Because I really, if I can keep pushing an advantage here, really don't want to slow up on this frontier. Really, really like to keep moving against the bloody hands. Azul can level up. Thorgrim's probably just going to wait for a turn. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Force him to start running. Get some intel on what enemies are in the area. Upgrade my gems. Cool if I could have that. This would be good too. We're going to wait another turn here, and then we're going to move out and kind of sweep through them pretty easily at this point, it looks like. Some pits, Spike Pit, yeah, Spike Peak, Dean Grax, and Crooked Fang Fort. Take through all that. And then kind of hold ground a little bit. I mean, then the Skaven will be on their last legs. Yeah, and I'm going to want that territory from her. He doesn't want a deal. Let's just look at, like, okay. Bear's not going to move. Grim is recruiting still. His Master Engineer is going to get into his army. Going to try to build up some more trade resources. Somehow Chaos has not decided to obliterate us. Oh, the Empire. Well, we've inherited that war, that's for sure. Who is this? Ah. Well, it's going okay. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I'm just a step or two behind where I want to be every turn. Now that's good. That's what I wanted. That's perfect. Yeah, he's going to declare war on me. There's no surprise there. Knew that was the risk in taking some of that northern territory. And the Empire's just not looking good. Grimgore? What the hell, brother? Yep. this crap. Yeah, I knew he was gonna end up getting sieged. Just kind of an unfortunate reality. Well, unfortunate reality of me giving that settlement away for it to be sieged, but... Master Engineer. What can I drop for that? Probably just one of these Dwarf Warriors. Yeah, we really need to, like... I mean, it's turn 65. I really need to be converting into higher tier troops at this stage. That'll be nice to isolate that army. I gotta start playing fights out again, especially something like this. This will be an easy one, it won't take very long. Yeah, I'm pretty late to tier 4 here. I suppose it's just because I'm overextended. I'm trying to level up too many different things, and I got too many different fights. I've had too many armies. Well, it's been a fun campaign. Yeah, definitely not ideal pacing, in my opinion. Because, yeah, especially at this point, like, the grudge throwers are just not gonna do the trick for me. Even these quarrelers, like, I probably have too many quarrelers by now. Some awkward spacing in there, but that's okay. Actually, is it a Master Engineer? No. It's gonna go in an intelligent spot that makes sense. Get our 2 lords out front. And, will they have Menace below? They will indeed. Suspected as much. Yeah, even though it's a settlement, they still have the army ability. Drakes are a pretty good unit. Yeah, because we really need to keep up the momentum. I gotta start playing out some more of these. I'm somewhat avoiding some of the siege battles and stuff because I don't know if I want to slog through that necessarily. But with something like this, a 6 lot, like, it doesn't make sense for me to take any amount of damage on this fight. Grudges are looking good. See now, like, this is like, it's gonna be kind of trapped. Maybe I catch them in the underway or something, or they just march through potentially, but let's actually try to get through to here. Thorgrim could use some better stats, but would be pretty cool to get him to the point where it's only a few points to get the buffs, like those good buffs for the units. Now, see, what happened to those, greenskin armies? Here's one. Yeah, here's the other. Okay. That's actually potentially pretty bad.
I'd rather eat a squeak.
I do. I suppose so. I'm off.
What do you want of the warrior crew?
Oops. Yeah, for now we'll be friends. Makes sense. No point in stacking up penalties against them.
Lord of Clan Morgan.
Yeah, we'll back out to here a little bit. I can kind of evaluate that fight if it happens. I don't think that I want to take it. Now I should be in a position where retreat is at least an option.
Ready to do the guild's bidding. The slayer in me
Grim
seeks
Iron
death.
Fists. Can I? Is there more troops? No. That can fit in this army? No. Yeah, I mean, kind of obviously I want to drop that for this, right? Like, that doesn't make sense to, the two cannons are not necessary. I don't know if this will be alright. God, that's gonna be an expensive army though. Ugh. Oh boy. Okay.
Go then. Test me at your peril.
I do not have walls here, but I really should think about that now. Well, it's too late now. Yeah, I should have canceled the construction. Oh well. Seem like I'm investing into that, but that could just be a waste of money if it doesn't end up surviving.
Grease those axles.
That could be a risk too. We'll see what happens here. Still in a good spot overall. Yeah, Exiles of Khorne looking weak. That's good. Knights of Kalador looking strong. That's good. Thork Ironbrow might just be dead. I haven't seen any sign of him.
All here are honored.
Join war against somebody. Yeah, I'm sure.
Talk then. But I make
Yeah, what
no
the hell is this?
authority
Clan
of your
Ferric. Who's at war with Clan Molder? Oh, they're way up north there. It's fine, dude. That's fine. Mid-Inland Confederated, Karakajun besieged.
It's a giant battle. This is impudence.
And this is where things are going to start to get really ugly up there. Oh, what the hell is this? I'm actually tempted to sit and, like, if he wants to pull these armies back in to try and hit me. Or is he's just gonna pile into Elkrind and I'm gonna have a hard time breaking through that. I guess I'm just gonna have to siege it, but... like, if I stay here, what are the chances they take both of these armies? and try to run out and fight me. Oh, we'll take one turn. We'll take one turn and sit on it, see how they go. This is just the dumbest shit right here. Chasing this guy down, I can't say I'm a fan of that. Yeah, what happened to this, These guys are just gone again? You gonna give me an opening here? Because if I can move in and snatch that. That Skaven army ran off that way. I think I want to kind of sneak around a little bit if I can. Either get that army from the east to pull back in, or see if I can, like, bait out anything that's actually sitting here without my knowledge. Okay, we'll send it forward. Should have looked to see if that settlement, if Karakadrin could have just won that settlement battle outright. Yeah, see, now this is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, Wurzog with a full strength army. Ugh. This is worse and better than I thought it would be. Yeah, I mean, the thing, this is another one I'm going to auto-resolve, and I don't know if that's the right call. It's going to slow me down for sure. But, like, looking at this, it's going to be one hell of a battle, and I'm going to be outnumbered, and also I'm going to completely wipe them all out if I auto-resolve it. It feels like it's been a little bit of a cop-out this stream is all. Doing a lot of auto-resolving. But like that's all done now. Like all of those, I don't know. That's a pretty big win. Those two little armies, plus the other big one that attacked me. I mean, I just killed a full strength army. Like I know now, like I can easily just wipe him out in his entirety. I don't know what the fuck is happening here. I'm gonna try to slip past and besiege that, probably. Yeah, this is getting annoying.
The runes are ready. Runes of spite and death. My axe.
We took some losses here. But we'll do some global recruitment, and in 2 turns we'll be ready to go again. Take some of that.
Let us begin.
Very cool. Now, how is this gonna look? Not great, but you siege him down. Raid Skaven. Yeah, see, now this is what I was talking about. This army. It's annoying to have to go back and do this, but it would be much worse to just have left that, like if they get in successfully after I leave it unattended. That's kind of the worst possibility. Oh, that Skaven army disappeared, kind of. It's up here now. 1 turn left on some of these. No, the walls are all built, at least.
I grow restless. To battle. the Slayer King.
Oh my god, can I actually reach them though?
Attack them.
Let's go. Yes, dude. Say goodbye. Goodbye. Should shut off my research for that one. Wrong put right.
Slayer in me seeks death.
Something I can grab in one turn here, maybe. Not really. That's alright.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
No, I definitely want to spread that a little bit. There we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Saved Karakadrin. Setting up walls. Skaven moving in through the north. Karak Ungor, I really want to level up the walls, but I feel like it's like pointless if they're just going to end up taking this over. Gunbad should get to tier 4 someday in the near future. What's the other thing I was looking at here? Yeah, frickin' workshop. Money is gonna be like, if we still need to get more money really bad. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is just one less thing to worry about, one less little annoyance. Yeah, do I think I can win this as a settlement battle? Not really. Multiple heroes, Chaos Warriors. I mean, like, maybe it's worth playing out and trying. But this doesn't really look winnable. Warp Lightning. Ashen Sorcerer is kind of pointless. Yeah, Plague Priest. I think it's winnable. But it's going to rely on towers for victory. It's going to rely on positioning. I kind of want to just auto-resolve it and see what the results are. Yeah, I think I actually could have done better than that, but I've been ready to give up that territory regardless. Yeah, I know, dude. Everybody wants a piece. And he's going to want to take this fight. Now, this is one I think I should play out. Got a Giant Slayer in there. Like, we should play this out. It's got so many different random units. It's so strange. But this is a fight where low casualties would be really important to take. Just like the little bit, slightest unfortunate territory. Or like landscape is what I'm trying to say. Makes it a little bit hard for us to get good line of sight. That should be fine, actually. I want to keep these in reserve. 'Cause these are for fighting the giants. Or whatever else may breach the lines. Spider riders, trolls, river trolls. Fire off a few rounds at that. Taking down those big uns of peg is gonna help a lot. Isn't there more? That's the boar boys. Let's actually see if we can get some cannon shots over there. We're getting a little bit of friendly fire here. Redirect some of our fire to the front. Scoot them out over this way. Yeah, we're definitely doing some friendly fire here. Or is that their artillery? Yeah, okay, that actually makes sense. Should've done that a long time ago. Okay.
Ready to strike! Iron will. That'll do!
Giant's almost down. Giant is down, I think. Balloons out in there. Try to get him out of there. Drop one of those. I was gonna say we should be seeing them run any second here. Oh, yeah, it still took some damage. I mean, maybe those losses are unavoidable even without the auto resolve. We still almost lost that long beard. Like, we might lose it if it's low enough on model count. And that other dwarf warrior took a beating, as well as our heroes taking a pretty severe beating. Well, that's what I was hoping for. Siege them down, gain a slight advantage. Yeah, fucking... I knew this was coming too. This is the danger of that Confederation of Karakadrin. That's why I wanted to get Clan Angrand first. Because we are just gonna have... We're gonna suffer in the north. Oh. Are they dead? Wait. Well, they're not dead.
Master engineer at your
They seem to be missing.
We march. Ready to do the gates for the
Where do you think they went? I'm wondering if they're like in ambush stance or something. I might try to just occupy Dawazbeg next here. Karaz. Some economy upgrades. This army will be ready to smash next turn. We have to somehow succeed at this hero action. If I auto-resolve this, I won't lose anything. Let's go. Start getting casualty replenishment. We can grab some more missile damage.
Can I help you? What?
No need
We
my
do not have a good recruitment building here. Yeah, that's kind of why I like this 8 peaks. That's kind of why I have that set up there.
The High King acts. Aye, we will better our cause.
Try to run another ambush. Obviously, it's pretty unnecessary, but
Grimnir's
I can't make it there normally anyhow, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just... Because that Greenskin faction isn't dead, so I don't want to just ignore that, but... I don't know. Man, and is he really losing over here? He's doing so good. Oh my god, I could confederate him too. Jeez. Just give myself unlimited problems? It's quite tempting, but I can't solve any of those problems if I do that right now. I'm still debating if this confederation up in the north was even worth it. I mean, we won. I hate to call that a campaign victory, though. I think we're going to have to give up so much ground. There's just a lot of strong opponents, and there's not enough strong friends. See, now this is super worth it, and I did not expect this to happen at all. But this is why I said we'll just move in ambush one more time. We'll completely wipe out a fresh Queek head taker full-strength army. Like, what else is happening in the south? Like, maybe I will stay friends with the Tomb Kings. If we can just get them to take care of... I don't know. We need to finish things in the south and then wrap back to the west and then maybe to the north. Yeah, Grimgor from the northeast. Like, we're so vulnerable in the north, in my opinion. Fucking, I guessed wrong as to where... Oh, wait, Iron Rock? I kind of guessed right. I'm so sick of losing this settlement. At least he only sacked it. You have defeated Quick Head Taker. That's what we like to see. Longbeard's upkeep reduction.
Ajax thirsts for war. Yes.
Run on down here. See if we can catch them out. Damn, he came in and sieged it anyway. I had a feeling this would happen.
The slayer in me seeks death.
I mean, I say I had a feeling. I watched him move in with like a full strength army. I knew something like that would happen. Like, why don't I just pull these in? Quit fucking around with the recruitment. I say that I'm gonna at least, if I can do the one-turn recruits, I'll do those for sure. Now I really do want to get to Doomseeker. Wait, no. Oh, we need the Grimnir's heirs as well. Yeah, this just turned out to be so awkward for his build. I like that better, though. I don't like this. It's the best we can do up there, though. Round Peak. Karazakarak. Only time to get the engineering station. Get that upgrade. Black Crag. Yeah, we took some damage there, unfortunately. And this is not a settlement battle, so we can play this out pretty easily. Take 0 losses or minimal losses. I see that he's got another full-strength army over there. But that has to be their last army. I still won't be surprised if the Skaven move out with that army. But we've definitely got a solid baseline to work from here. I mean, we're pushing Clan Moors to the brink of extinction. I actually have to go back over and check on the army at Ekrund as well. I don't remember if I've been doing... These turns have been getting so heavy. I don't remember if I've already looked at that and we're still a turn away, or if that army's ready to go now. I shouldn't have to reset this formation up every time, though. Is that right? Oh, I still got our Iron Drakes up here. That's what. Oof.
Let's be about this.
Bit of a waste of our ammo there.
Satisfy the grudge! Oh, Abrandus! A worthy order! Attack! For the ancestor gods! There is no greater authority! For the Karazhan Thor! The runes are cast!
I don't even know what happened over there. They just evaporated.
The might of Karazhan!
Didn't even get to see it.
Attack the earth! Fade! Longbeard!
Okay. It's a good result. Well, I hope anybody out there watching having a great day, having a chill time. Somebody's out there lurking, which I do appreciate. Hopefully chat's working and just nobody's saying anything at this time. I'd hate to be missing people's messages if you're out there. I assume that's not the case. Let's certainly hope that's not.
One rug!
Both of these, like right now, this would actually be pretty good. Yeah, this is like a pretty big take on this turn. Being able to lock down both of those. If I take this, I could get Dwarf Warriors in there, but I don't think that's what I want. Spike Peak. Yeah, we don't have enough money, but so like this army could maybe go one way or the other. I don't think it can beat either of these, but if it stays there for a turn, then it dies next turn. That's a great job pinching them out. That's so dumb though. This is like Raid Essen, Oakenhammer, Dewazbag, Raid Skaven, Quest Battles. I can't believe I keep forgetting to do that. Oh boy. Oh man. On that Scarbrand, bruh. I thought I was gonna finish these guys off. What the hell? Oh, I mean, I like kind of have to take this fight regardless. I can't not. If I don't take this now, then I run away and they move on me anyway. That is a brutal battle, though. Oh, yo, what's up, Kaneko?
For the wisdom of the layer.
How's it going out there? So we got the replenishment, but that's going to be a minute yet. How goes the Grudging? Not too bad. Slowly but surely. There's continuous... I think they've done a really good job with patch 2.2 and like the balance, at least on higher difficulties, of like the scaling up of enemies. Like I cannot break free from... Like every time I do something good or become stronger, there's just multiple enemies. Like Grimgore, I'm surprised nothing's really come of it. But like he's out here somewhere. He's declared war on me. Eventually, I'm sure he's going to show up at random and break through. Skaven are still alive, though it looks like Imric might actually be pushing them back, finally. Yeah, Clan Rictus with nothing left. That's good. That's lucky, because I've left this eastern flank pretty undefended. And, we're pushing the Skaven back pretty fiercely. We should be close to potentially wiping out... Oh, man, and actually, maybe Sartosa will wipe them out for us, but... Close to wiping out. Like, we're securing a lot of this territory and getting into a pretty good position. But, I mean, I think I could even confederate Clan Angren. But if I do that, like, then I'm in the middle of fighting Sartosa and the Ogres and Ikit Claw. I don't think I'd actually have to fight the Wood Elves, but I might before too long. We've also got the vampire counts here that have been pressuring me. Molder, like, this is like really tempting, but I don't think that there's going to be... I'm not ready for that yet. I'm still trying to stabilize all the stuff that I have. I managed to confederate Karakadrin, but that just opened a whole can of worms of getting attacked from the north, so... It's kind of been this never-ending cycle of just trying to get by. Well, actually, we're like slowly but surely rising up, is what I should say. Because this has been going pretty well overall. I feel like I'm still a step or two behind where I'd like to be, where I'm really comfortable. Probably as a result of playing on Legendary very hard instead of very hard normal. Ah, man, I'm considering this, but I don't know if it's to my benefit here. Yeah, I think I'm in a good position, and it keeps getting better, but like very slowly and not surely. And I don't know what is going on. Yeah, the joy of Confederation dilemmas. Yeah, it's rough. Dude, and these guys are just coming right back. Not. It's gonna just sack it and run away from my army that's right here. Wait, is that a grudge added? Double raid on Skaven now. But yeah, like, I confederated Karakadrin, but it's like, am I even going to be able to hold on to this stuff? Azazel moving through.
Yes, for Slayer Cape.
Oh, it would let me win this? Okay. I'm open to that.
To die in battle. Onward.
Free trade against Azazel probably weakened my army too much and put myself in danger from those nearby vampire counts, but
I am the Slayer King.
such is life. Go. Dude, he's moving into there. Can I underway jump and cut him off? No. Dude, come on. Oh no. This is the worst fucking shit in the world.
Retake the realms.
The council is disappointed.
Forwards! The High King acts. Collapse!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to wait here. I could probably move in and take this, but I'd rather see what this army does. Almost looks like it could make it to Valia's Sorrow. I don't think it can, but if that's another full strength army that I can capture, like catch in my territory, replenish, let this army fully replenish. We'll just maintain advantage. I still need to somehow sack Skaven territory. This army will be pretty much ready to go, and we can hopefully take down Ekrund after that.
The runes are ready.
Yeah, and this is just so stupid. This guy fucking running through here. That is the dumbest part. Clan Angrand. Yeah, that's like I could confederate them because they're weak and they kind of need the help, but it won't be anything good. Yeah, is there a commandment that reduces movement of enemies? I should double check, but I don't think there is for the greenskins. Heroic, or for the dwarves, I mean. Oh, we'll take that though. Heroic victory. Rectus destroyed. Huge. Okay. Thank you. So, what happened to that, This is actually kind of concerning, too. Oh my god. Durthu at -60. Any chance you'll give me a non-aggression pact? 0 chance. Great. That army's gonna have a new job in just a few minutes. Yeah, this shit was gonna happen too. I have to piss away the whole army to win this. Jesus.
Ready.
Actually beat her if I move out real quick. Okay. Now can I actually have some time to freaking recruit units into this army, bro? Please. Whatever, he's holding out, and it's kind of more than I expected, actually. Be able to like win this many fights in a row on this frontier. Azazel moved in. Skaven are just kind of sitting there, haven't decided to attack. Vampire counts move in again and just die. Take it. I think it's finally time to upgrade this. I still need to go west. I like really don't think that there's any benefit to leaving this guy here. Like, I don't trust for a second that they're not just gonna declare war on me in the following turns. Now, where did that Skaven army go? Yeah.
Vengeful Rune Lord, send me to vengeance. By the ancestor gods. Ready?
For peace treaties, that could be a good option. Where did this army go, though? He had like a full strength army, and I'm just worried he hopped it over here into the Forbidden Zone. No, he did put it back in the settlement. Let's go. And this would just be a field battle. I don't know, I've been auto-resolving a lot today, and I'm still not convinced it's the right solution here, but... Well, with something like that, like the damage just getting spread, and it's a big fight, it just kind of saves me a little bit of time. Maybe it's a cop-out, I don't know. I feel a little bit guilty about it. I feel like I'm copping out, but I'm on... I don't know, I have every disadvantage I can have with the battle settings and the difficulty settings. Okay, now it's turn 70, I should probably maybe get, you know, one of his unique items. Like the Dragon Crown of Dragon Crown would be good. What is the actual level for these? So I think we'll go for the Axe of Grimnir real quick. Can actually make some money off of these too. Yeah, Skaven seems to outperform auto-resolve in manual battles more than other factions. They have, you know, some units that benefit from stock. They have really good, some of their magic is really good, and that can be a big factor, right? Like, mages in auto-resolve don't do as well as Skaven Warp Lightning in a battle, you know? That can just be devastating and really obnoxious, too. And, yeah, and again, if it's going to spread damage pretty evenly between all these armies, and if it also, I mean, it's a settlement battle, so it would be guaranteed either way, but there's been a lot of these where it's like, you know, it's just nice to guarantee complete elimination of the enemy. Okay, so this is a total non-formation. Yeah, not to mention scurry away in perfect micro. That's a good point too. It can be pretty obnoxious. Yeah, it can definitely be tough to fight them at times. Oh, I wish I could actually see out there. It's going to be a bit of a wild one. That. this one in there. Really get him in there a little bit better. Oof. I don't know if we did some friendly fire there or what. These long grenades are looking in rough shape. Got going on here. Alrighty. Worked out. Thunders actually took some damage. I wonder if they caught a charge while I wasn't really looking closely enough. Or if it's just the artillery's pounding them. Okay, well, it's looking pretty good. I don't know when we're gonna get the all clear. Just let the artillery keep on firing away, I guess. Oh, there we go. Knew there had to be some somewhere. Damn it. They're gonna get these weak units too. No, dude. Oh, that's a bummer. Going so good aside from that. You fuckers. Okay. Shattered that. I mean, we're like... they're just kind of hanging out. Oh, let's just... boys in range. Well, it's like, it's always so weird, man. This is like pretty over, but Quest Battle's just not wanting to. Like the 4 separate armies seem to have 4 separate sorts of leadership. Good use of Iron Drakes. I've been liking them more and more the more I use them lately. They really can be extremely effective. Good unit. Yeah, well, and they just like the damage output they're capable of is crazy on like any sort of infantry unit. Just don't want to get hit in the back again. I think this fight's clearly over, dude. How, like, didn't I run over here and I killed one of their lords and that, like, wasn't even the right one? Or they're just all 4 up here? a Doom Diver. There, okay. Okay. That's the fight. Thanks. Always such a weird battle, but still pretty cool. Well, and I need to start getting these quest items in my inventory. I delayed this for way too long. Good for casualty replenishment, good for money. And obviously like 70 turns worth of post-battle loot and upkeep reduction that I've missed out on just out of laziness, distraction. I mean, I could have found time to do it, but that's like one of my greatest weaknesses, and has been for a long time, is just not doing quest battles. I just put, like, the only time I ever think of it is when it's like we're right in the middle of doing something and my army cannot be spared. Yeah, post-battle loot, upkeep, recruitment costs. Golly gee, wouldn't those have been nice to have sooner? 100 oath gold. All armies casualty replenishment boost. That actually will be really good timing for that. Extremely good timing for that. Ah, dwarves. Dwarves and having shit casualty replenishment. Name a better duo.
It is time. Onward.
Alright, start boosting their speed a little bit. There we go. Yeah, the leadership is hard to get used to. Well, and in that quest battle, it's just, I think what happens, especially now that I've played it and seen it again, got fresh eyes on it, like, the AI just, there's 4 goblin shamans that you need to destroy, but they all just sit way in the back there. They, like, sit in the back where that main army is. And they just wait there forever and don't attack you. I don't actually know if that's getting me any value. Exporting 100%, okay, maybe. Azul, we should probably start putting some effort into. Okay. Turn off Gundarak. Like, he'll be full health in 1 turn. We should be sieging this shit down, but Scarbrand's actually in a decent position. Ironbrow's expedition's still alive. Oh, look at this, man. He's just wiping people out left and right. It's crazy. Ironbrow's expedition Thoric does not get along well with any of those people. It's hilarious. But also really difficult to manage if you're going to try to confederate them. I might actually grab this real quick. It's not much, but for the amount of heroes, I actually grabbed this for that. Oh, there's some good research that I got left still. Can't do anything with you. Yeah, this isn't, I don't know, it had such a good start, but I think I thought that, and the reality is it was probably an overextension. Like, I had a bunch of good, but it's just tough, like, you overextend because you have to wipe out enemies, and then it just gives other enemies a chance to kind of counterattack and put pressure on you. You don't have enough time to build up the territories you have that you want to build up. Bro, I don't know if I can do that. How is he losing, man? I guess that's what happens when your capital just collapses out from under you. Sylvania's looking weak. I like that. Yeah, I mean, our strength looks good. Is it actually good? Like, this place is... Get rid of that.
By the king's command.
Like, this is just so sad. He's lost his capital. Of course, he's just done and dusted. Some weird builds, man.
All your skills, Tabby, are a code bound by runic law. Get these cannons moving.
Another Thane.
Lord of Clan Borglin.
Drop those. I don't know what to do with this thing. Just keep a watchful eye, I suppose.
Time for a reckoning.
Like, there's no way that Durthu doesn't declare war on me here at some point.
It is time.
Those grudges push you too far. It's definitely one of the tougher things to work out in this game, is like sorting out your grudges throughout the campaign.
Onward.
Okay, I gotta remember that is a low-level lord. Yeah, he was originally gonna push back on the east. Like, I just don't want Durthu to move out here, and then I can wipe them out. Torka's no walls. Karak Angazar is no walls. Can at least start putting his units in here for whatever freaking weird reason he made these decisions. That's terrible. This is acceptable. That's pretty bad. This is pretty bad. This is ugly. Not my favorite Confederation look. Can we not get Longbeards? Can we just not afford them right now? Sad day. Okay. Alright, let's see. He's waited his turn.
Winds under control.
Can't damage the walls.
Ready. Ready, axes.
No, but we can force the army out of the settlement. Yeah, that's a spooky settlement garrison. We'll take low casualties. Last chance to
Bring it down.
get the successful action, which we got, and then we get more public order faction-wide. We're definitely going to loot and occupy, because that is a lot of money. The Bloody Hands are destroyed. That's nice. Oh, man. Okay, things may or may not be slightly starting to come together. Black Crag, Undercity destroyed. Mount Gunbed is not at tier 4 yet. I should really get this. Really should have had that a long time ago, but now we can frickin' afford it. Rank a Hill's Fur Trader. Slowly but surely, man. Like I said, it's like not thrilled about the state of this campaign. Troops for Belagar? Oh yeah, you're right, actually. That's a good call. Throw a couple in there. Like I said, it's just like every time things start to look a little better, they also look a lot worse. Like, oh, Camrius, holy sh! He's in a lot of territory down there. Like, if we can just, I feel like, it looks like, I shouldn't say I feel, from the appearance of things on the campaign, if I can kill Scarbrand, we're going to be Scarbrand and Clan Moors. We can put an end to them. We're secure in the south. Then we can start moving west. We can finish off the ogres, which I can't believe that he didn't kill them at Zarak-Zil, and that's all they have. But it's like ogres and Sartosa and Skaven over there. Like, moving west is probably going to be my next play. Of course, I say that, and out of the corner of my eye, what do I spy but a frickin' Greenskins invasion? Yeah, and here... Oh, the Warriors of Chaos are back to absolutely destroy me. Maybe Ungrim Iron Fist will at least finish recruiting some stuff, huh? Was this global recruit reduced? Nice ally. Yeah, actually your peace deals. Yeah, no shot. Clan Ferric with 10 settlements. Dang, okay. They're just going to work up here. But like, they must be up here somewhere. I don't know why they declared war on me when I'm fighting everybody else they're fighting. Sylvania looks really weak, and it actually would be sick if they died. Disciples of the Maw.
Sigma.
Cavalry. Reichland is like doing okay. No, Infestus is pushing up though. Brynolf Gundarak takes Akrand. This would have been a nice place to have a super long time ago. Place in absolute shambles. Cannot afford to. Yeah, I suppose I did just loot and occupy, and then I put that money into other stuff.
What do you want? Throne bearers, let's march. Come off. Ready? It's as good as done. Aye, it will better our cause. Yes.
Scoot them a little further forward.
King acts. What? I hope.
Because, yeah, like, you can see Skaven, like, they are on the brink of destruction. That's all, probably all the army they have in the world. They got these 2 settlements and maybe 1 or 2 of these. Clan Rictus is dead. Okay, Imric, do you still want to be defensive allies?
Well, what is it?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Prince's time. I will not fail.
Because we're gonna, like, Grimgor's gonna show. Grimgor's gonna be showing up soon. We're gonna need a little help with that.
Set a plan and hold.
I don't actually know what to do with this. Well, I was gonna just leave them there. Keep eyes on that. Yeah, fair going off. Any loose equipment? Yeah, fix Ekron with the money. I don't have enough money to fix it. It's 4,000, but it's a little bit. Actually put this in here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I have loose equipment, but well, I should actually check some of this. Keep in mind, as the dwarves, I do have the ability to just make equipment. It's good to check on some of this, but we don't have much loose equipment. Hand weapon, talisman, potion of speed. I have a ton of oath gold too. I kind of like the ranger's pouch. I feel like that is like just not necessary on that. Let's ring. Oh, we don't have the resources for most of that stuff. Just tuned into the stream, and campaign's going pretty good today. We're on like the third part of the third time streaming this, and it's okay. We keep coming up against stronger and stronger foes, but we keep getting closer and closer to eliminating some of the stuff we've got going on. Skaven here, and if I can finish off the Scarbrand with like the Exiles of Khorne with the help of the Tomb Kings, maybe we can push west and kind of clear up the mess that exists over here, and then we'll be able to focus on the north, because we're really gonna I'm basically willing to lose as much territory as I need up here and just bunker down. Like Fallen King, Grom Peak, this is like where I would really want to, the deepest I'd want to lose territory to. Yeah, somehow the vampires have been losing to somebody. I don't know who they're fighting, but yeah, just the Empire. They're not, well, they look a lot weaker than us. It's going good overall. Yeah, I'm trying to double check here because I'm pretty sure, I was going to say, I'm sure I'm going to actually have a lot of characters that could get items on that I've been forgetting about. So we can throw Veteran's Hammer on you. Yeah, I was debating what talisman, what enchanted item. So I mean, Ranger's Pouch like makes sense for them to have it, but is this actually that good of an item for the, is the missile damage from one of your Master Engineers, is that really like what they're good for? I don't know. How's your day going so far, Anea? Yeah, campaign's going pretty well. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, you're really hating the lack of minor settlement walls? I like it and I don't like it. I wish it was maybe a little easier to get them later on in the game, but makes the early stages of the game a lot more fun, and it's otherwise you'd be playing out so many battles. I think we're good here. Should maybe equip some of these other heroes too. Yeah, geez. Alright, let's just speed run a couple of these. Your day's been uneventful? Well, hopefully that's a good thing. It's usually a good thing. Hopefully it's relaxing for you as well. Speed run some item creation, see if we can throw some more stuff on a couple of different heroes here. Do I actually have any good tier 2 or 3? Snipe and stalk, that's actually kind of cool. Take one of those. A couple more ranger cloaks. Just trying to get some different items. I'm more or less just picking the ones that I already know that I like. Kind of glance at some of these higher level ones. Old Guard's Tankard would be good to have. One or two of those. We'll grab another Veteran's Flask. And then isn't it in the enchanted items? We've got the Iron Warden's Tankard. Like this, I just don't have pottery. Otherwise that'd be really good. Yeah, bonus versus large. Prospector Spyglass. I'll actually grab another one of those. Accuracy for nearby units. Ranger's Brooch. I really like putting this on my runesmiths because the speed, like, then they move faster, and then Stalk and Strider, they can just move around undetected more easily. Runes are pretty hot too. I've done a lot of, like, I still have some available, but I've taken a good amount of these, and there's like some degree there's that part of me that just doesn't like the oh, you can only put this on like one unit in your entire army. It's like, forget about it then. Or like this, like I can get one rune that gives plus 10 melee defense. It's harder for me to sort that stuff out, and there's a little bit, probably my OCD is likely a factor in that, just not liking the way it looks and feels. Okay, so we're gonna check Thorgrim's army because I know I saw something in here. Yeah, this Thane. I had a Thane with no equipment. Probably a good character to put some gear on. Or was that Veteran's Hammer? I'm thinking about it. Wasn't there a the Old Guard's Tankard I want on him, and the Slayer Ring. And then, oh wait, no. Same slot. Old Guard's Tankard. No, don't do that. Ranger's Brooch, Slayer Belt. That's what I was thinking. Hand weapon. Maybe the Slayer's Axe? Isn't there somebody else I was thinking of putting that on? Well, I'll take it here. Some good items on the Thane. This guy probably has some characters that's missing some stuff. The Master Engineer. Prospector Hammer. Maybe a Minor Pickaxe. Or just a Veteran's Hammer. I should have a couple of those. Veteran's Flask. Well, let's take the Slayer Ring instead. And the Prospector Spyglass we got for him. We'll go up here because I was going to say I saw that Ungrim's army had a bunch of stuff that was missing. Veteran's Flask here. Veteran's Hammer, maybe. Isn't there a Ranger's Cloak? No, not the relic sword. There's another, yeah, sort of striking on him. And another master engineer. Do we have a runesmith too? Yeah, runesmith with nothing. Give him the... Take a veteran's hammer, I suppose. Where was my... Yeah, ranger's brooch. There we go. And slayer belt. Back to that master engineer. Maybe a slayer belt for them as well. Slayer's ring or a veteran's flask. Veteran's hammer, might as well. I made it. And there was a ranger cloak out there somewhere, I thought. Maybe not. Put together one more of those. I really like getting missile defense on a lot of my heroes whenever I can, because the AI does a pretty good job of focusing them down. Yeah, you can see I have a lot of rangers cloaks. Then there's also the fact that they do, I don't know, they're just good at focus firing, and then of course the melee defense added to them as well. I'm not going to turn that down. Is there any spare archivists now? Got them all. Student. Let's make sure we get all our research heroes equipped. Oh, there's one. And... oh, 2 in a row. Boom. Cool. 494% research rate. We're getting there. We're almost where I want to be. Am I researching range for Iron Drakes? Okay, I think we're finally ready to end that turn. Goodness. That was a journey. But we made it. Worthwhile journey. What do you want? Join? No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, his main threat is Grimgor. Okay. Defensive alliance is the right call there. Yes! Oh, and there we go. Just hoping for some, at least one underway interception there. I was really hoping to bait him into an attack there, but that works out. Yeah, whole tech tree 1 to 2 turns. Yeah, yeah, back when the grudge system was pretty broken, people had a lot of complaints about it, but you really can, like, it's a little bit cheesy to me, but whenever you're not researching, you have a chance to gain. There's 2 different hero types or 2 different ancillaries that you can gain for ranking up a character while not researching anything. Yeah, and I literally knew this was coming. But yeah, so just passing turns without having research, or like you undo your research at the start of the turn, but you can see like that stuff adds up pretty big. Like it way outclasses any penalties that you might be taking otherwise. So it says Pyrrhic victory. Dearth is moving out. Both these armies. Again, this is where I don't like the idea of like auto-resolving all my fights, but that's too like dead, like fully dead armies at the cost of 1 Longbeard and some replenishment. Yeah, okay, great, dude. Barely alive, man. Defeated Durthu, flaming attacks and fighting wood elves. Black Crag receives plague. Yeah, you can see that's, I've kind of got that research to an insane place now. Okay. Keep moving in to support him. Where did Ikit Claw go? Don't like fighting the same army twice, XP be darned. But just sometimes I like if I know that I'm gonna wipe them all completely, or I don't know. It's honestly a part of it is just the like free time factor. How much of my time I like this game, I like the battles, but like how many battles am I like do I really want to fight at every given opportunity, or like can I skip some? And how bad will I feel if I do? don't do that. I really need to get down casualty replenishment for that character, but one thing at a time. Doesn't mean I should skip the important stuff. Yeah, one more turn will be well replenished. Hoi! Okay. Should we take some of these? I don't think we should, but I really want to. But if I look around, I'm going to find a bunch of other stuff I could do instead. Spite Peak, Dreamgorax, about Karak Azul. Black Crag looking fine. Iron Rock can level up. Spite Peak. Everything. Fort.
Send me to vengeance.
Can you make it down there?
Cast the runes.
No? Oh, sad.
I'm leaving. To war. Move in.
Like, this is one where I know I can auto-resolve it and take such minimal losses that it's not going to matter. Then some of them are just, like, I'd rather trade. Like, that's 2 full Wood Elf armies, and, like, having to fight them twice. Well, that was on their turn. I might have had to fight them more than twice if I let them get away. But knowing that I can win that, like, regardless of the cost to me, I'm definitely a fan. Somewhat opportunistic, definitely like cost-benefit ratio there to be taken into account, but this is just annoying. Is she ever gonna... Is there any chance of trading these? Why is Sorrow? I'm gonna have to like find some territory to give them. And undoubtedly there's gonna be movement over here. Background. Broke again, but we're starting to make money. 8,000 a turn. Starting to make some freaking money. This I don't like. Dude. Can you cut me some slack? We're gonna have to give up Karak Kadrin, and I'm not a big fan of that. I suppose he doesn't have a lot of options here. Can push through to one of these, but that's not really going to pay off for him. What is this? Okay, yeah, Skaven. Like, so Skaven could just already be here in Zvorak, about ready to move forward on me. It'd be a little sad. Yeah, I'm picking up a lot of traits with all these major wars, that is for sure. Well, and it's just... What is my strength? Like, I'm strength rank 6, which I don't know who's... Yeah, Grimgor's beating me, that sucks. But, in this area, like, who I really am most people's major threat. Like, who else is around that is going to cause people problems? Oh, fuck me, dude, I didn't see this. Yeah, I just can't catch a break here, is like... Like, we're gonna have to try to clean this up and then run east. I'm like just barely finishing up down here, and we're gonna have to return back to Mount Gunbat again. Cause like, I have to finish things here in the south. I can't just leave this half finished. But then we're still going to have problems in the west. And yeah, holding down the north is just looking worse and worse by the passing of the turns. Crazy. It's at least keeping campaigns interesting. But yeah, like, somebody needs to be there to fight and deflect Grimgor. And I mean, like, somebody besides just my entire faction having to do it by myself, man. Yeah, because we're going to actually start taking some pretty... Yeah, this is going to be bad. This is a bad loss. And there's nothing I can do about this one. Yeah, that's really scary. Can I drag somebody into the war? It's a good idea, but I think right now it's just, we'll take a look here. Like, Imric is, I think he's at war with them? No, he's not. What? Thought he was. Weren't we allies before then? Okay, that's a good call. I actually thought that Imric was already at war with them. But yeah, like, there's really nobody else out here to help with that. Man, I have to, like, genuinely abandon all this stuff up here. We held out for so long, but... him taking this is really fucking bad. I didn't realize he was already moving in on me there. This guy's got you got one settlement. He's got one settlement to his name, 3 Arachnarok spiders, 2 Doom Diver catapults. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, this is bad. Bad, bad, bad. Like, I can recruit a lord here and try to do something, but he's just gonna immediately move on it and wipe him out. Like, this is not gonna cut it. Okay. It's okay. It sucks to lose that. The real threat is if he starts taking down my capital. It won't be the end of the game, but... yeah, you were thinking of Imric. Yeah, I actually thought Imric was already in that war. Misty Mountain. I'm gonna have to move over to Desolation. Says I can win this. He's got no other forces. I'm afraid of taking this and then finding out that Scarbrand is just gonna wreck it. Like, I want to auto-resolve that fight, but I don't want to auto-resolve it and then end up losing it to Scarbrand. We did discover Skaven out here somewhere. Yeah, it blows my mind how much chess you play on the campaign map. That's what makes this game fun for me a lot of the time. It's not just the battles. There's like part of the skill is being able to manage your the campaign map itself effectively and make good decisions there. Training, I don't know. Snipe for rangers. It's tempting. This is only gonna work on lords. Figure reduction for hammers. Oh, I'm not sure there what the right choice is. I mean, it's not the end of the world if he breaches my main stuff here, but it's just not good. It'd be a lot better if he didn't. It'd be really cool if he didn't. But I don't think I can stop it, to be honest. This is an easy win.
Iron-willed.
It's good start there. Yeah, we just might have to re-home to Karak Asgal or something. No, we have no money. Move up to here. Like, the Skaven have to still be somewhere. He's got one settlement, and I'm assuming it's Desolation of Nagash. We have enough money to teleport to another quest battle. I don't know that the armor of Skaldor is really what I want, so we'll go for the Dragon Crown. Yeah, cleared my grudge meter almost. Yeah, taking Karak Asgal was a pretty big step forward. Or that was just like one of the big outstanding grudges. Getting rid of that helps us out a lot. Yeah, man, that's like what drew me to this entire genre in the first place, is the whole like chess on the campaign map. It's not just a question of do you know, like, can you win battles in micro well. If that's really your thing, you can still play multiplayer anyhow. Yeah, there's a very strong element of like making good decisions on the campaign map and then also in battle. No. I already know that in this quest battle we're gonna get ambushed from behind. Put him up here. Not the perfect formation, but we'll take it. Just get some strikes on them on the way in. That's right, and he's got this too. That's actually really obnoxious, and I really wish I had some gyro bombers for this. Help me out a lot. It's got wolf riders. I don't know if I need to target those too much. Some orc boys. He's just gonna focus fire down my thunderers, which is a really irritating thing. It's coping up pretty bad too, though. I don't know what his game plan is here. Just eat a bunch of artillery shots again. Oh, there's some good hits. What's it shooting at now? This Quarreler? Is that right? Yeah. Okay, well, this is another classic Warhammer 3 AI derp session. Divers are really obnoxious, but yeah, your Tyrion is level 28 and no Sunfang. I definitely waited too long to get this to get some of these quest battles done. It would have helped my campaign out a decent bit. But a lot of the times it's just tough. Like, you feel like you don't have like the free time, basically. I gotta use my army to move. You gotta try to remember, like, in between moves, when it's like, okay, I know I'll be able to replenish in between these two fights. That's like a good time to do it. Oh, Lord's just getting blasted. Who said cannons weren't a good unit, dude? See ya! Haha! Oh, big snipes. Alright, what do we got here? Pulled these a little bit too far back, and now they're not in position to actually participate in the fight where I wanted. That's okay. Just getting some good damage. Looking back towards the middle. minus slowness? No, that's okay.
Warriors! Kazoo! Down! Down! Find your targets! Stop! Quarrelers! They have wronged us! Strike out! Anad! To the High King!
I thought they come from behind. Maybe it's just that second wave. I'm get confused with.
Longbeards! Thunderers!
Alright, well,
Have wronged us! Go!
here he comes. Karl Franz.
For the High King! Warriors!
Okay, well, Quarrelers ended up taking most of the damage. Can't too upset with that. More so than the Thunderers. Pulled the Thunderers pretty far back, but it worked out. Okay, I should actually play effectively the rest of this battle, though. Instead of just assuming that it's over and letting the AI play it out.
Strike out! I've killed the food!
Get a little lazy here in the late stage of this. You know, we got the AI reinforcements, we can just let him run in there, but probably take fewer losses if we actively... Yeah, there we go. Okay, maybe it didn't matter. Just a little bit of extra push, get us through. Get us over the hump there and finish it out strong. Fucking Grimgore, man. I'm so mad about that. I thought I'd have more time, but no, he's just barreling through. Is it Chad? What can I say? No, I wanted to use that money for something.
The High King acts.
Fortunately, I can't remember what.
The runes are cast. Onward. Anad.
Oh, that's right.
Good.
Mentor. I forgot that's even a thing. Probably a good thing to take, huh? Regiment of Renown for the new army up north. I mean, I could pull more. What I actually need to do. That's what I wanted the money for. Just making an actual lord and army. Yeah, I threw as many Regiment of Renown as I feel comfortable with that I think are going to have some kind of impact on the fight. I could do more, but right now I'd rather start just recruiting into this army. Yeah, what did I do to get my global recruit times down like this? They look so good. One turn Longbeards on global. Put together an army pretty fast with that. What is this? Oh, I didn't finish leveling up Thorgrim's army. Okay. Who else has skill points? Oh, having taken Akendorf. Yeah. Well, yeah, frickin' Grimgore. That's what I'm saying. Is that's how this whole campaign has been. I had such a like. If you go to the end of that first stream, I ended up at such a strong place. Like turn 43, and I had four or five provinces to my name. Really strong start, and then it's just been like one after another. Like one too many people declare war on me and tip the balance out of my favor. I've not had time this entire campaign practically to just like rest, like build up and reduce cost. Yeah, and he's occupying these, which is making me even less comfortable. That means he wants to stay put. It means he thinks he's going to keep it beyond this point.
Let us begin. Ready for the wisdom of the layer.
Everything temporarily removed. Except for whatever this is. Just hanging out, I guess.
True king of 8 peaks.
Dang.
I only obey call. Retake the realms.
I feel like I have to send Thorgrim that way in order to get a good enough result. Yeah, and sometimes that's what I like about the campaign is the ability to kind of play chess, as you said. You know, it's nice to like make the burden a little easier on yourself. I just like making good moves along the way, like this. Being able to read the flow of your movements and the enemy movements on the campaign map in order to produce a desirable outcome, such as catching Scarbrand in a capital settlement, but having 2 armies in position to immediately pounce on him and destroy him in one hit. It's a pretty good outcome. Damage on these armies again. Some auto. I mean, I don't know how those armies are going to avoid too much damage even without the auto resolve. Yeah, I got to start remembering Mentor as a thing. So I could probably have a couple of those running right now. Yeah, again, like maybe not the perfect decision, but well, actually that worked out extremely well. I can't. Perfect decision is maybe an exaggeration, but yeah, Scarbrand having no army strength left. Like this is what I need is just decisive victories here. If he moves through and takes Grunty Mingal, I would frickin' celebrate. Grimgore can't make it to this settlement. But yeah, that's the thing is like I'm taking these fights against Grimgore and they're just effectively amounting to nothing because he can replenish off of it. It looks... I was going to say, it looks like Imric cut him off pretty bad though. He's going to come in here and steal my own effing settlements. That's going to be obnoxious.
Dragons shall wake.
But if he can, like, he cut off those reinforcements, and if he can move through with 2 full-strength armies and bash the crap out of Grimgor, like, we'll have to see what happens there. I like the fact that he's moving in to save me, but I also hate the fact that I'm gonna have to give him both those settlements as a result. Won't be the happiest of times, but... Start moving this guy back up north. There's Ikit Claw again. What's his army look like? Some clan rats. Warplock Jezzails and mutant ogres, though it's pretty ugly. Yeah, you're expanding fast. It's good on balance. Well, it's again, I've like really gained the upper hand in the south here, and it put together a lot of momentum to sweep through this and clean out like Clan Moors, a couple of Greenskins factions. I was gonna say, if he declares war on me, I am gonna be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, I'm still his main threat. Son of a gun. But that looks like friendship to me. I like that. Still feeling a little uncertainty, and definitely feeling the pressure of just lacking the armies that I need. Let's see where Grimgor went. Azazel not doing well enough. Yeah, he tried to undercut me. They do that a lot. That's why I went in there to check. 1,000 was a weird number. Whoa. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, Khazid Rukulaz. Wasn't he besieging this for a long time? Oh yeah, if I would have sallied out, I would have lost that fight, but fucking see you, dude. The fuck out of my territory. Raid the wood, dude. Okay, bro. Raid the Wood Elves for them raiding your territory. Stupid, dude. Go away. Oh, that's an annoying grudge. Oh my god, and he's gonna take it. Yes, take Grunty Mingal. Push them out of there, bro. You frickin'... He knows the game plan. What a homeboy. That's cool, dude. Good plays by Cetra the Imperishable. Move over to Karak Asgal. Skaven can effing raid me if they want to. They're not going to be long for this world. Scarbrand with 2 settlements. I can at least trade one of these away, or trade... Yeah, get the Sunken Key Mark and trade away Death Gorge. Okay. Things are coming together. What's this look like? I was gonna say this should be their last settlement. And now all that's left is this army. Which is nothing. Clanmore is done and dusted. Yeah, you motherfuckers.
Done to deserve discourse with one so lowly.
Trade it to me now. Is there anything else I wanted? Yeah, I wanted to see if you trade me Valaya Sorrow or Misty Mountain. Imagine if they just trade me Lamia. Okay. It's fine. Maybe I'll trade them Death Gorge or something weird. Akron, can't really get a lot of value out of that. That's would be missing. I recruit into that army. Over there. Abandon that. I go to abandon that, and they're probably gonna frickin' recover it. Alright, that'll work out.
My anger burns bright.
This army,
Can I help?
I'm getting really serious about it. We'll put some heroes in there.
It is agreed. You summoned me. Right, I'll tinker.
What do we got? Okay. I think that makes sense.
Decline and hold.
Research. No action cost, growth, trade tariffs. Yeah, we actually need to start getting on that income track.
My king acts.
Probably could have gone that way a while ago, but such is life.
Move.
Yeah, this will be... Please take this. That'd make me very happy.
Yes, let's move.
Oh, yeah. This I kind of knew was coming as well. Pretty unavoidable in a way. Torka will not have walls in time. Look, our Iron Hammer at least have an army in time. It's a Caldor. Can't quite see what they did, but it looks good. I don't see green on the map. Yeah, here goes. Oh, wait, Carrick Angazar? No, dude, one more turn and we would have had walls there. Tough.
Welcome, friends of the Down.
Yeah, once again, fine. I'll take your money. Why can't we be friends? What I really should do is build a couple of outposts now in these places and make use of that. Thank you, dude. I was gonna say this army's gonna go and take that frickin' forest if I know what's coming next. The one army just underway jumps out, dodges my lord that I planted there. Very glad she's done. Wait, I can make it to Matorka though? That'd be cool.
No, you fail-safe.
Oh wait. Oh, wait.
No, need my war talent stash.
That is agreement. What?
Yeah. Why am I getting stuck in March stance lately, by the way? Like, you can see I should clearly have enough to do it. Where's my master engineer?
On the way.
Nope, that did not fix it.
Get these cannons moving.
Because if I'm not careful, he'll just ambush me with both of these armies, and then I'll be in a lot of trouble. I don't want that. Okay, so we got an army there. Oh my god, and Grimgor's dead. You're a hero. What an absolute Chad. No way, dude. No shot he trades me either of those, but... Oh, what a legend! Imric coming through to save the day, my god.
Cannons moving. Aye, it
I'm
is
tempted to just dismiss this army as a result. I really gotta send it out on a raid now.
true, Ricky. Vengeful rune lord.
Man, he frickin' did it. My hero.
Armed and ready. I must fulfill.
Ungrim's just been chilling up here. Totally forgot about him and all the chaos. Somehow these... Yeah, well, the 20 stack garrison at Karakadrin, like, somehow we were just fine up here. And holding out long enough. Yeah, the march stance thing happens to you too. Yeah, that is, like, that's new to me. I've not experienced that before. It's very strange. What am I missing here in this army?
Grudges will be settled by the grudge bearers.
Did we upgrade this before? We did. Yeah, I can start getting organ guns and flame cannons now. I don't have the money for too many, but... Well, let's just wait a turn then. How much is a long beard? Just a little bit too much. Iron Rock. Love to put walls there if I could afford it. Skaven besieging me, no surprise there. Yep, Quake Head Taker dies one more time. Faction destroyed. Have to leave him here to replenish a little bit longer. Oh, but I can just take this.
Time to slay Oathbreakers.
No chance. That's a battle I really should have played out because I wouldn't have taken much damage then.
Let us begin.
Actually put Mentor on this lad. Yeah, lords with no unique skill trees, you can get them teched out into some good stuff a little bit sooner. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that whole Imric coming in to save the day. Wish it wasn't necessary. I've got this army set up for it, but I almost want to just delete now. Like, this army here. Totally unnecessary, but I say that, and yet it like would be of good value up here in the north, and I'm actually thinking I might just try to push out with Imric and harass Greenskins out east.
If you say so, Beardling. I'll get on it.
Maybe he'll be nice, and I can trade him for some of that territory back. Get those in there. I should just throw a Thane in this army.
The throng is mustered.
And
Our ancestors would be proud.
Belagar's army. Master Engineer. Ballistics calibration. What does this other Thane have? Doesn't have anything yet. We'll take that.
Casting the runes. Time for
Thorgrim can move this turn, right?
retake the realms.
This is where I'm kind of thinking another quest battle real quick. Actually, maybe I should do, really need to upgrade his army. Yeah, you would drop the North Army and use the Regiment of Renown savings to buy settlements. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like I said, I like have this extra army now that was going to be there to fight Grimgor, but Grimgor's dead. And so I kind of don't know quite what to do with it. It's hard to like evaluate right now. I mean, I have Ikit Claw coming in from the west. I'm going to have 2 armies to contest him there, but a third could help to deflect the vampire counts. I honestly could send this other army up north and help kind of fight back and take the territory against the Skaven, but I don't need to do that because I'm not going to go out into that area anyway. I really think I'm just going to take that army and try to run around and essentially like just sack and raid from Grimgor, like try to get some wins in that territory and keep him at bay, sack some settlements until the rest of my main armies are ready to move up and start fighting the Skaven, Beastmen, Pirates of Sartosa, and clear that zone out a little bit better. Okay, well, from right here we have coverage over literally their whole spawn point. Everybody gets to watch me play the set up my whole army again game. Everybody's favorite game. Yeah, deployment. Remember, deployment formations mod should be vanilla. I want to say in the most recent patch, like, it somewhat works now. Like, if you have like the same army, but you don't have to have it on the same map anymore. It's not working for me today, but I keep doing these quest battles, so I don't know if that maybe has an impact on it. Actually, just fire it. Well, you can figure it out. I'm faster than you. It takes ages to set up an army. I've definitely had some practice. And I have a good idea of what I would want to do with this army as well, which helps quite a bit. Are they just going to move to the center anyway? Well, that is a dangerous flank. Yeah, just trolls, trolls, and more trolls. This is going to be a really weird fight once we get into actual melee. Yeah, it's going to be really weird. Ugh, so much for my frickin' Iron Drakes here. I mean, they'll still do some work, but not going to be the kingmakers I need them to be. This is going to be tough to try to lock down all the different stuff moving in. I don't have enough melee units to do it. This guy actually is in the wrong spot. Yeah, my artillery doesn't do too much good here either. Getting a lot of good wins here. That's good. Yeah, I mean, this would have been nice to do earlier. Yeah, that's a good call. Get over there, please. Yikes. I think those Iron Drakes are toast. I thought I tried to get these units in place to help with that sooner, but didn't, should have actually ran away the units that were in danger, too. This was like an awkward fight to take as the dwarves, big time. Please get out of there. There we go. Okay, we might be okay. This one unit of trolls that's just running back in for no reason. I think we're good.
For the ancestors! For Leia, bless our aid!
Whew, okay. Close victory. Oh, the mod lets you save 10 different ones you can snap in. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I've played around with the mod a little bit before. But it should be vanilla, and it's supposed to be. Like I said, there's, in a lot of cases in this camp, well, in some cases, at the start of the stream, it was saving my formation most of the time. I don't know why it's not anymore. Yeah, that would be nice to have something like that. Yeah, you set up the depth of each rank. I mean, there's a degree to which that's useful. I like go pretty quick through it. I don't spend too much time on that, but I wouldn't say that it's pointless to do. It's a good thing to do.
Send me to vengeance.
God, and so we take that quest. I was hoping to take that quest battle and then move on to Gashazar here, but we're gonna have to sit and settle for a little bit. We can take a point in Mentor. That's great. That's gonna be like, this is something I just have to really remember, because Mentor is gonna make like late game campaigns scale incredibly well for your army. Like this brand new army that I had to make here, like I filled it with heroes. These heroes are gonna start benefiting from the Mentor bonuses. Like every fight that Thorgrim takes, some of those hero units are gonna start getting bonuses now from some of these units, which I think is really cool. Like there's another Mentor trait, a Runesmith. All my Runesmiths now, every time I win a fight, they're going to get some of the experience. I'll take the public order for now. Gorax. Sumpit is leveling up. Slowly but surely. Okay, we're waiting on that. We're waiting on that. We can run down to Death Gorge and take it. Yes, dude. Oh, it's looking pretty nice. It's looking nice and secure. This part's not secure, obviously. That part sucks, but we're gonna make extra sure we're not in range so we don't get ambushed in frickin' march stance and just have that army die immediately. But we can, like, this army will be. I'm probably going to replace this stuff with higher tier artillery before I move out. This guy's moving through, because I can like move him up to here, jump him through, and then start like looting some of this. It looks like their WOG might be over, or no, at least the army. One army doesn't have one. Yeah, see, he's got an inroad here. Yeah, I want another army up here to help Ungrim. If we can kind of keep some of this secure. But I really want to push west. Like, I want to wipe this stuff out. I really want to take back Karakazor. I say that, but then I'm going to have to fight the Wood Elves over there. Maybe I want to wipe out the vampires first. But then I have to fight Chaos Clan Molder. There's just no good. I gotta, like, I'm going to have to just bunker down again. I really want to wipe out the west because I know these people are going to attack me, and this is a clear area where I can benefit. I kind of forgot about the declaration with the Wood Elves. That is going to be super obnoxious to try and sort out. But this, I want this area down here to not look like this anymore. I want it to be my color. And I don't think that it's time to move north. I think moving north is going to be like the last move. Because trying to fight Grim, like the vampire counts are probably in a state where they could die. Like I could take them out. But it's going to be too much of like an extension this way, and there's all these factions up here. I really would like to help save the Empire, but anyway, that is, I think that's going to, well, I know that is going to be it for today's stream. We're at a good point. I'm actually going to pick a research and then click end turn to move things forward here. Just make extra sure. I'm pretty sure I looked at everybody we could do, but what are you doing? You're just watching that. Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna pick a research. We really need to start getting to some of these gold mines. Increased income would be nice. Like we can really start ramping up our income if we push down those research trees, and we're actually in a really good stabilized position. Well, again, really good. I don't know. There's definitely some flaws in it. This was a flaw right here to lose those settlements, and we're very vulnerable on the west. We need to shore that up. But I think that we're in an extremely, still in a good position, very recoverable on the fronts where things are problematic. And yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to do a stream next Saturday, or I might just do every other Friday. Like, I have every other Friday off, so it's a really convenient time for me to just do this stream in the morning and then kind of go on with my weekend. Yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. Yeah, thanks, Kaneko, for hanging out and chatting. I do really appreciate it. Ania, really nice to meet you as well. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I work a lot more on making YouTube videos than I do on streaming. I've got a bunch of guides out for the dwarves. I've got a bunch of videos from Warhammer 2 still for various factions that apply to different degrees. Starting to work on Empire stuff as well, so please check out my videos on my YouTube. You know, like and subscribe, all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know for sure what I'll be... Actually, next weekend I definitely won't be streaming because I'll be out of town for a convention. So expect 2 weeks from now, Friday, I'll be picking this campaign back up again because it's still pretty fun and exciting, and I want to see where it leads. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. I hope you all have a great day. Good, you know, weekend if it hasn't started yet for you already, or if it has. And yeah, we'll see you next time. Take care.